And while we're going live, let's go ahead and grab our post that to X, go to Discord, post, bum bum bum, dun 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 dun, a bum bum bum, dun 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 dun. Oh, what's Vyled up to? Oh no. Oh no. Go clear those notifications out. Let's go to Akarasu for another promo. Boom, delete, delete, paste, and oh, what else is showing up? We can minimize that, close X, we don't need to see that. Fanboymas, hi, so good they said when DLC 2 for Super Little Wars Y is coming out. Yes, we actually got, someone dropped that notification on us while I was streaming yesterday, so that's nice. And also, Fanboymas, since you're on Twitch, I'm doing something different. Instead of streaming directly to Twitch, I'm using Rumble as my, as a restreamer. I quit doing that and started streaming direct to Twitch just to get lower lag, but now that the lag when I stream directly is like 10 minutes, I figured we'll see if streaming through Rumble as the restreamer will help and it'll avoid those issues. So if you wouldn't mind letting me know, like, if I'm assuming the lag isn't bad right now, but yeah, just once it actually gets going and all that stuff, if you could let me know if the lag's good or bad. If it doesn't get into like 10 minutes of ignoring people, when honestly I'm replying, just it takes forever. I just had to refresh the stream, it happens. Okay, yeah. But yeah, hopefully, just by switching the way I stream, it'll prevent it from happening. But yeah, I figure let's get into it. And we're back after 3 days, a little bit less. We are 1 hour away from the New Year's event coming to a close, and we gotta finish that. However, we are streaming this on International al Zutt Remembrance Night. So, yay! Hope everyone is busy celebrating Al Zutt Remembrance. For those of you that don't know, that is part of the Hadith, which all Sunni Muslims are required to accept, and it's the time that Mohammed went out into the desert and had a train run on him by 30 men of Al Zutt, which are people basically from like the Pakistan-India border regions. So yeah. International al Zutt Day. And because today's January 30th, 130, 1 Mohammed, 30 al Zutt, today's International Zutt Remembrance Day, or Zutt Memorial Day, or whatever it is. There we are. Upgrade a witch for Mercury. Transfer R Duggar L Doppelhorn twin turret recoilless gun. Okay, that's an interesting one. Okay, it's this one. So yeah, let's just evolve the Dagger L and grab that one. And we can hand it off to Reza Battle. Atherin, Shin. We cannot afford the SSR Destiny right now, so go away. We can give you a Gundam, though. We got plenty of those. Alright, and let's upgrade a Witch for Mercury. Alright, we already have Witch for Mercury selected. Perfect. Heingara. There's your upgrade. Report. Yay! We can level up her rank next time. Okay, wait, what did I see there? Okay, yes, 1 day left. That is correct. 1 day left until the weekly reset. Now, let's hop into the New Year's events, just the stuff we've been doing the past couple of days. Since the last stream, or if you're watching the VOD since a few minutes ago, we cleared out the main stage 30 times. Yay, we cleared out the Igloo event 15 times, and we just need to use 190 more energy. So let's go do that. Actually, we'll hop into missions. We grabbed all of our missions. Let's grab all the dailies. Let's grab the Igloo daily also. Yeah, still a week left in that, so I didn't have to rush. I could have done this event first, but whatever. It all worked out in the end. Actually, since I'm here, upgraded weapons 3,100 times, used 200,000 AP, rank 2 for Soletta and Miorine, and Luna, and that's everything. Okay. Claim those, get those out of the way, and let's hit some stages. I messed that up. That's not the order I should have done it in. Shoot. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, so let's just hit Wing first. Because, thanks to this, I just lost, any partial time that I had towards gaining the next level. Because the timer resets to 0 when you go above level cap, so... oh well. Oh well. Seed, recollection. Let's go regular seed. Skip. And skip. There we go. And that leaves us 1 energy short of being able to complete the task, right? Right. 1 energy short. Oh well. To the base we go. That's not the base. This is the base. Grab 50 energy from there. And also, I guess, may as well show off some stuff. Yeah, we got... oh boy! It's been a while since we've been here. Yeah. At this point, honestly, I think we're just gonna switch to whatever I feel like. Definitely get 0. X. Zeta. I guess I'll put the Caliburn on. New Gundam, perfect. Sazabi, maybe we'll get rid of that, we'll see. Do we want to change the Sazabi for anything? The Alex. There we go. That's our new MS doc. I like it. Alright, let's claim our rewards. That's not where we go. Yeah, 42 minutes left, so let's hurry. Gundam. And let's just skip once. There we are, use 2000 AP, mission complete. Now we do have a bunch of gifts here. Just regular login bonuses, plus the diamonds. 100 as an apology from the dev team. 1,000 to celebrate Gundam Hathaway Sorcery of Nymph Circe. Yoink. Well, let's hop into missions, panels. And there's our last one. Claim. Make up for some of the AP packs we had to use on the previous mission. And aerial limit break material. Perfect. Panel complete. All panels complete with literally 41 minutes left in the event. We finally finished the event. Hooray. Now, let's go, upgrade, get only from other, and there she is. Upgrade, use those, 2 tokens. There we go. She's been limit broken. And let's just pop into Master League. I just kept replaying a little bit and I got up to 171,000, so it's the best I've ever done. Hooray! And I'm sure if I had replaced Sazabi with something better, I would have scored even better, but honestly, I'm happy with what I got. So, where we stand. Here's the issue. And I'm not at all happy with it. So, in Seed, we got to, what was it? 5, I want to say? The Land of Chaos? Yeah. We got to 5, and then had to skip. However, if we go in and try to play again, it's not going to play the story for us. So that's a pain. We will be getting Gundam X soon. Oh, that's right. I want to, ignore that for a second. Announcements. Alright, so there's the 1,000 diamonds for Hathaway. Yay. February updates for G-Gen, yes. 1:30, we will get a new featured unit assembly in about 40 minutes from now. Gundam XX EX, that is a cool one. Kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do-do-do. So yeah, we got the Gundam XX with Garrett Ran, or, Double X plus G Falcon though, no? Is it not gonna mention the G Falcon? It's not gonna mention the G Falcon, okay, whatever. It has a character skill that can be used without consuming EN or map weapons remaining ammo once per battle, nice. Also has an ability that increases MP by 6, increases damage dealt to enemies by 15%, and reduces damage taken by 15%. Nice. We also have the Gundam Versago chest break. That's nice. With Shagia Frost. And Jamil Neat and Frieden 2 as the UR supporter for the Frieden Tag and After War Gundam X series. Increased all stats by 20% for After War X. And by 30% that are specifically the freedom tag. Support skill that restores HP of allies. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there are some errors. During game login and other operations, the game will sometimes display a message unexpected error has occurred. Yeah, they just sent the 100 diamonds as an apology. Event G Falcon GX is on note. Confront strong enemies from various... Fierce enemy assault. Okay, there we go. G Falcon GX from Fierce Enemy Assault will be available. Cool. Eternal Road, new stages added. G Gundam. Certain visual effects which appear in the animations and unit details of UR Unit G Gundam will be adjusted. Sincerely apologize for any inconvenience. Okay, whatever. And yeah, we already been having the countdown login bonus. And when will these be added? 1:31. So yeah, they'll be added in 40 minutes. In the meantime, though, I figure we may as well go to stages and finish the G Gundam stages, since it's the only one that I'm actually going to be able to finish. So yeah, I figure in the next 2 episodes or so we can finish this, and we can go from there. So let's go. Farewell, Master Asia's last breath. Do we keep the same team we've been having? 296. And of course we just have our overpowered team back here. I don't have anything that would do better, right? Yeah, no, I don't have a G Gundam team. Alright, that's fine. No. No. I know one more thing we need to do before we run out of time. Shop. G-Shop. I did a little bit of the ball grinding so that I could buy the last 2 of these. There we go. That way we have 9 of those. Wonder what they'll do with, are you pulling or are you gonna save for the anniversary? I'm torn. I like the Gundam XX and G Falcon, so I'm tempted. I don't think I will though, because I definitely want to save up for the anniversary, and the anniversary is going to be better. I wonder what they'll do with Steel Jig and DLC 2. We did see it at least one of the Dogarn foes in the video. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I don't know what we'll see. So yeah, there's that. Now let's go to stages, and now let's do G Gundam. Do we want to maybe swap you out for someone? Reset, keep favorites. Oh, of course we do! We want Master Asia. Duh. Oh. Alright, anyone else we might want to replace you with? Nah. We're good. We could get those. Oh. Nah, that's fine. We're good as is. We could get the SSRs, but I don't care. No, no, I'm fine. Stop overthinking. We're good. Shisha! Brother, I did it. No! My Dark Gundam! Unforgivable! This is unforgivable, Damon! Do you have any idea what you just did? Shut up, Master Asia! You foul villain who tried to use the Dark Gundam to take over the world! You imbecile! When did I ever express having such desires? Don't lump my plan in with Wong's petty ambitions. I merely took advantage of his influence. And if it leads to the resurrection of the Dark Gundam, all the better! Then what do you need the Dark Gundam for? What exactly are you trying to accomplish? You want to know? My aim is to use the Dark Gundam to wipe all of mankind off the face of the earth. Oh, what did you say? You saw the hidden side of Neo Hong Kong with your own eyes. While the world is fixated on the Gundam fights, more and more places on Earth are becoming like that. And it is humanity, in its stupidity, that is to blame. Once I realized this, I could no longer stand by and watch as Earth wasted away. That was when I made a vow to myself. I vowed to restore the planet back to its natural state, no matter what it takes. Once human life is extinguished, none shall ever tarnish Earth ever again. And as long as the all-powerful Dark Gundam remains, none will dare step foot on Earth. Yes, that's how it ought to be. That's the best way for humanity to atone for its sins against Earth. Master, that still gives you no right to wipe out the human race. It appears my words were lost on you. And that's why you're a fool. If you continue to stand in my way, I'll be forced to take you down. In the name of the King of Hearts, I will stop you with these fists of mine. On guard, undefeated of the East, Gundam, fight! Ready? Go! Ah, G Gundam, you're so fun. Defeat Master Asia, undefeated of the East. Alright, well, there's Master Asia. I say we gotta get our boy Amuro over, into a good position. Take you out. And then we need to do an erupting burning finger supported by New Gundam. Master Asia, undefeated of the East, prepare yourself! Who do you think you are? I'll make you remember in your bones how foolish the Gundam fights are!
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ
ヒートエンド That was apparently the perfect amount. Condition achieved. Damon, do you still not understand the depth of my conviction? I'll never understand. What you're trying to do is nothing less than genocide! You fool! Have you learned nothing from the death cries of the Earth? The planet is dying because of those fools who mistake artificial habitats floating through space for the real environment, who feel nothing as they pollute it. Worse, they cheer on proxy wars like the Gundam fight, despite having never tasted pain for themselves. I will wrest the Earth back from this foolish species. That's the only way to restore it. That's why undefeated of the East, you're still wrong. What do you mean? I mean that Mother Nature gave birth to the very species you would wipe out. Put simply, we're part of the Earth. Bah! How can you restore the Earth if you've forgotten that? An idealized world that does not include humans is doomed to fail! Then we'll settle which one of us is in the right. I'm asking no less in the name of the King of Hearts! Victory! Destroy all enemy units! Oh darn, and because I moved him twice, I can't even use the damage boost now. Ah, so unfortunate. Hi, New. I guess that's your job now. Get 1 kill. Get 2 kills. And for number 3, don't take the kill, but just opt out. Just do a bunch of damage and take none in return. Oh. Well, hopefully, Amuro by himself will kill it, because Domon's only got a 60% chance of hitting. Ah! Nope, and he missed. Unfortunate. Oh well. Melee! Kick and punch! Kick and punch! Darkness Finger!
Darkness Finger!
One. Two. Take an extra step. But now I want to feed that to him. I guess we can go down here. That's not a bad choice. Skip. That lets us say... There. That's perfect. Delete you. I should have gotten the one at the bottom. That's fine. Go. Take care of you. And take care of you.
Hey, 私の邪魔をするな。
Take care of the kill. And take regular Master Asia. Oh, right. Well, none of you guys can reach there. You probably could have if I had been smarter. Oh well. Oh, how nice of you. Boost range and damage boost. Not that you need the damage boost, but... No, not you. Domo. Get the support, please. That was very important. Hey, and he hit this time. Good job. I've taught you well, Domon, but I'm not about to let this be my end. Oh, but I think you might just have no say in that matter, and be forced to accept this as your end. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! On guard! The skull of Master Asia's ultimate move!
そこまでか。貴様の力などそこまでのものに過ぎんのか。それでもキングオブハートか。足を踏ん張り腰を入れんか。そんなことでは悪党のわし一人倒せんぞ、このバカ弟子が。
Shut up! I swear this time I'll surpass you! Yeah! Yeah!
赤波天橋ゴードフィンガーうわ
Heat, nope. Heat end! Huh?
よし今こそお前は本物のキングオブハートよくやったドモン
Master!
なあドモンよお前には教えられたよ人類もまた自然の一部それを抹殺するなど自然を破壊するも同じわしはまた同じ過ちを犯すところだった安全なところからガンダムファイトにうつつを抜かし自然を破壊する人間その片棒を担ぐという過ちをな
So, you've always regretted participating in the Gundam fights? And this was how you tried to make it right? Master! Domon, you would still call me Master. Master, I'm such an idiot. Only now do I finally understand your sorrow. All I've ever thought about was matching your strength. I never tried listening to you. But still, you thought about me. Till the very end.
何を言う所詮わしは大罪人よだがな見てくれわしの体は一変たりともデビルガンダム細胞には侵されてはおらんああドモンお前と新宿で出会わなければお前がガンダムファイターなどにならなければこんなことにはならなんだのにもう夜が明ける美しいな
はいとても美しゅうございます
ならば流派東方腐敗は
王者の風よ
全身
系列
天波狂乱見よ東方は赤く燃えている
Now we just need Domon and or not Domon, Izak and Misha doing that in the Blitz and the Camphor.
師匠師匠師匠
So sad. I'm touched. All right. 2 more stages, a boss, and I'm assuming 2 hards after that. Well, we definitely don't have time to start off another story chapter in this episode, but that's fine. Let's go see if there's anything else here. Yeah, let's just go to there's the news. See Destiny, of course. And Witch for Mercury, right, obviously unlock those since we beat everything, so we can try those at some point. But obviously unlocking more units will definitely be helpful. Actually, you know what? No. We probably have just enough time to Eternal Road. Gundam Seed Destiny. There. It's a bit of a silly formation, but it works. And we got more than enough power here, and 3 of them are one-shot kills, so we should be fine. And that'll give us just enough time. Defeat Alex Dino. Okay. Okay, well, that's simple enough. Are you... No. Or, you know, we could just one-shot it. Weird this game doesn't have characters when they fight themselves react at all. Interesting. That is a fair point. That would be interesting if they did, though. Hey, why am I fighting myself? And there goes Alex Dino. He's gone. Battle clear. I guess we do have 3 more minutes, so let's do the same for Witch for Mercury. Good. Unlock Destiny there. Well, let's just quickly pop on over here. Autoform. There. Everyone's boosted. 144,000. Beautiful. Let's roll. Let's see what our goal this time is. Oh, just a mission objective. Defeat Miorine. Alright. That is Miorine and the aerial. Okay. Nope. She frickin' defends. Fine, we'll use the EX attack. Lose a little bit of life, but that way we get her in one attack. Yeah, my phone really can't handle these animations. Yeah, my phone's just crapping out. I'm skipping the rest of that animation. Condition achieved. Alright, and victory is destroy all enemy units. Alright. There we go. Oh, another chance step. Just a regular Scuchion's good enough there. That one needed a support, but we got it, and we're good. And perfect. Alright. One more normal stage taken care of. More rewards, more hard stages unlocked. More stuff for us to get to later. But for now, let's wrap up the episode so we can move on to the next part of the stream. If you're on the VOD, please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Alright, let's continue on. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'll bring Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbied, and we are about 5 minutes away from the end of several events. So I guess in that case we should get to work on G Gundam, which is completely unrelated to the event, but it may as well be another story for me to finish. So let's go. Reign's Crisis, Return of the Dark Gundam. Keep the teams. I guess we keep the teams. No reason to change it up. Oh no, data update is required. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Yeah, weird. Okay, let's just scrap that recording and try again. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm bringing Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbied, and we are about 4 minutes away, 3 in fact, from the Master League ending, the New Year's event ending, and other things wrapping up. Of course, we could be here to see that, but I'd rather we continue on with the story because we're so close to being done with G Gundam, and I hate that that thing went on hiatus and we never had a chance to go back to it. And yeah. At some point, we probably will want to go back and do the story of IBO and Destiny and Witch for Mercury, but until then, we got G Gundam. It looks like the heart-wrenching showdown we witnessed may have been the last battle between Domon and Master Asia. However, our story is far from over. An even greater fight awaits, one sprawling to the farthest corners of space. Domon Kashu becomes the champion, earning the Gundam of Gundam's title. And yet, he walks away from the victory parade, questioning what, if anything, he has gained from the year-long battle. He then realizes how important his partner Rain is to him. Now, clearly understanding his own feelings, he goes looking for her to tell her how he feels. But Rain feels responsible for her father, Dr. Mikamura, involving Domon in the Gundam fights and bringing misfortune to the Kashu family. She resolves to never see Domon again and returns to Neo Japan with her father. Meanwhile, Urube covertly mobilizes the colony's forces to recover the Dark Gundam from Lantau Island with the unthinkable intention of reactivating it. Dr. Mikamura attempts to stop him, but Urube claims he has found the perfect candidate for the Dark Gundam's biological units. Rain, run away! Only someone who stands at the pinnacle of creation, who can create new life and multiply its numbers, is worthy of serving as the Dark Gundam's bio-units. You see, it requires a woman! You don't mean... No, not her! Here, claim your sacrifice and awaken! This marks the true resurrection of the Dark Gundam! Narrowly escaping Urube's clutches, Dr. Mikamura turns to Domon on Earth for help. At first, Domon feels conflicted and hesitates to chase after Rain, but he finds the strength to take action with the support of his friends. Determined to seize a future with Rain, he mounts Funsaki, Master Asia's final gift, and rides towards the stars. Meanwhile, Urube declares war on the entire world from Neo Japan, now the Dark Colony. Hear me, world! I am Urube Ishikawa, the great ruler of the universe! I hereby declare an end to the Gundam fights. Some of you may fear that without a proxy war, we will once again resort to real wars, but such fears are unfounded. Henceforth, Neo Japan shall forever reign supreme. Gone are the days in which nations feign dominance through hollow competitions like the Gundam fights. It is an immutable truth of the universe that the strong shall dominate the weak. And now, I have attained the very embodiment of that power. Let the world grovel before my feet! After Neo Japan breaks the ceasefire, the nations of the world respond with force, but the Dark Colony proves impervious to attack.
残る希望はドモンカシュ
Now, the only hope that remains is Domon Kashu and his bitter rivals in the Gundam
果たして彼
fights.
らは
But can they truly stop Urube's ambition of conquering the world?
さあ
At last, it's time for the final Gundam fight. Ready, go! What the? A giant dark Gundam in the Neo-Japan colony! I knew you would show yourself, Domon Kashu. Or should I say, the ultimate fighter. The Gundam of Gundams. But I'm afraid that title no longer carries any significance. Shut it, Urube! So long as the burning Gundam stands, your ambition is nothing more than delusions! Do you really think you have a chance of defeating the Dark Gundam? Rain! What have you done to her? You have Wong's research to thank. The Dark Gundam's resurrection would have been impossible without it! You bastard! Don't tell me you offered Rain to the Dark Gundam! You took my family, my master, and now Rain! Urube, I'm going to make you wish you were never born! I admire your spirit, but I'm afraid you're going to need an army. Given the state of the Earth, I wouldn't call it a proxy fight. No. And Double X Gundam is here. Yes, it is. Funsaki. Ah! Here, this should finish you. What's the meaning of this? You want an army? You got it! Shuffle Alliance! Flame on! You guys, what are you doing here? Yeah, we thought you could use a hand. Quite. We've brought the full force of the Shuffle Alliance. Natasha released my ship along with my crew. That's how we made it to space. I'm not the only one. Gundam fight representatives from every nation have gathered here. We may hail from different countries, but our resolve is one. You're the one who brought us together, Domon Kashu. Come on, Rain's counting on us. Let's slay that monster already. Right, that's all I needed to hear. So be it. I'll put the fear of the Dark Gundam into the world. Come at me, all of you. Gundam fight! Ready? Go! No L though. It's a go, not a goal. Destroy 10 enemies. All right, well, let's hop to it. Oh boy. That's quite a lot we got there. Any good map spots? Yes. No, you'll just do 3. So I guess I want to do it from here? Yeah. That'll take care of 4. Perfect. Same beautiful. That's 6 out of the 10 just with that, with one Hainu. Two, 3, 4, it looks like. Nope. Yeah. It does a range 4 attack. Alright, that can take care of 3 dudes. Nope, but that won't get the kill. You are not the Master Asia I was hoping for. Oh, but you don't have the attack. Okay, well. In that case, target you.
Hold it up!
Then get the kill that way. Then fail to get the kill. Unfortunate. He's sending out my clones of himself. And then he just punches really hard. There we go. Got our condition. Ah, blast it! Best keep our distance, fellas. What are we going to do now? How are we supposed to take down the Dark Gundam? Don't worry, there's still a way. Dr. Mikamura, is that you? It's pointless attacking this devil from the outside. That's right. It has only one weakness, and it's inside the Dark Gundam itself. Listen, I'm going to release Dr. Kashu's capsule into space. When the hatch opens, you'll have a way in. Wait a second. What's going to happen to you? After what I've done to you and your father, I don't deserve your forgiveness. I regret that deeply. I know I don't have any right to ask you this. But please, save my daughter. She's innocent. This is all my fault. Dr. Mikamura! Dr. Mikamura! Ah, there's the capsule. Dad! Dad! Hold on, Domon. Let Natasha recover capsule. Don't forget, You still have someone waiting for you. Right. Okay, here goes. Hang on, Rain! Now it's just destroy all enemy units. So in other words, do the thing the story specifically said not to do. Whoa! Give you a little chip damage. Come on. On guard.
そこですね。終わりだ。
Alright, Char, we want to get as far back as we possibly can. There we go. Death Bat. It would be more funny if the Death Bat was holding a baseball bat or something. But that's fine. They could just call it a regular bat even though it looks nothing like a bat. Alright, just 8 more units and it'll be 7 in just a moment. There we are. Grah! He is strong like bear. They're all going for Argo. Hello! Take this! Alright, let's see what you have to say. Yeah! Alright, honestly, get in there and beat everyone up, Char. You got the chin steps for it, you're in position for it. Just go. Alright. And there we are. And that should be the mission. Perfect. Battle over. 13,000, nice. Scout unlocked. Hey, it's Mr. Assassin Man. Huh. The fools! They may have infiltrated the colony, but they're too late! The Dark Gundam has already reached the next stage of its evolution! The time has come. I shall use this tremendous power to claim the whole Earth as my very own! What in the Dark Gundam's consuming the Earth! Yet what? We've got to do something about it before it eats the whole planet! Now do you see? There is no more need to compete for world domination through the Gundam fights! Yes, I am the master of the Dark Gundam, and as such, ruler of the universe. If any of you object, then challenge me! Ha 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 ha! You're on, creep. Huh? What is this? Domon! Don't let the Dark Gundam take the Earth! Behold, the Mandala Gundam, Mr. Domon. Honor compels me to aid you in battle. Already? And Neo Nepal's Chiral, too. You came to help me. We are not the only ones. See how Gundam fighters from nations far and wide are fighting the Dark Gundam in every corner of the Earth. Got a lot of cancers. Got a windmill Gundam. Got several. Witness the birth of the Gundam Federation! With nothing less than the Earth on the line, we have joined forces to ensure our victory! Yeah! It looks like the Gundam fighters from every nation have risen up. We might actually win the battle. Nothing but a swarm of insects. Let me show you the futility of your alliance. Mermaid Gundams! The other Gundam fighters are gaining ground, Domon. Leave these things to us. Don't let the Dark Gundam get 1 inch closer to the Earth! Miss Allenby, let us advance at full power! Okay! Rah! Sailor Moon Ribbon!
Mandala engine! Gokuragojo! Namu Amidobutsu!
That's the last tentacle that's stretched to Earth! Now, Mr. Domon, the time is at hand! Right! The insolence. So be it. I shall allow myself the pleasure of one last Gundam fight. Alright. Dark Colony activated. Attack of the Shuffle Alliance. Alright, I have paused the recording. I felt myself start to fade out a bit. I'm going to take a very, very brief intermission and make myself some tea. Probably grab some yogurt also. And then we'll head back here in 8 minutes, let's say. 7:30 my time. Stream will resume. So let's go. G Gundam Eternal VTube show. Intermission menu. There we go. We'll be right back. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry that my that I'm fading. On the second pull, you say? All right, that's nice. That's very good. But yeah, got myself some tea, just waiting for it to steep. And then we can get going. Oh, what's with the... Just a bunch of go live notifications. Oh man. I think I may be pulling because we do get a G Falcon Airmaster and a G Falcon Leopard. Good luck. All right, thank you. Yeah, I think we will do it. Depends my diamond situation, but I might just do a 200 pull. All right. It's good. I think that's enough steeping. Oh. All right, I'll be right back and we'll get going. Gotta disconnect the microphone for just a second so we can get game audio back. Alright, there we go. We got game audio, we got everything. Goddamn, the DX has some really nice tags. Oh, okay. Boom, there we go. One-shot kill and ace. Oh boy, I'm taking it then. All right, I'm sold. We're going for 200 pulls. All right, had to take a quick pause there to get myself some tea because I was starting to fall asleep, and apparently we have some amazing tags for the new DX. Problem is, Garrett has one chance step. That's fine. We'll put someone else in it. We'll put Kira. We'll put Strike Freedom Kira into the DX. But yeah, the fact that he is a one-shot, that's very nice. Alright. So let's get back into it. Let's continue the story. Fighter G Gundam, yeah, overpowered as always. Let's continue on. The Dark Gundam, it's in pain. Right. Not even that monster is invulnerable. We can't defeat it with our mortal hands. Dr. Cashew, you're awoken from cryosleep. I've been brought up to speed. Put me through to Domon. Domon, can you hear me, my boy? Dad! You're awake! I am. Now listen carefully. You have to shut down the main reactor. It's the source of the Dark Gundam's energy. It's the only way to defeat it. Got it, Dad. Oh, and Domon. Yeah? You've grown up. Yeah. I'll be back. That accursed Dr. Kashu and his meddling advice. No matter. I was already on my way there. And yeah, new Gundam stuff, new Gundam X stuff is out also. I anticipated this moment, which is why I have trained this body! And if I face the Shuffle Alliance, then my foes are worthy indeed! Come forth, my mighty limbs! Give rise to the Grandmaster Gundam! This must be the heart of the Dark Gundam, the colony's main reactor. Indeed. Urube! Welcome, Shuffle Alliance. I commend you for making it this far. But alas, Cram it! Just hand over reign quietly. Unless you'd prefer death! Oh, then come at me. This invincible main reactor shall take care of you! It's a fusion of the Dark Gundam's 4 kings! And you seriously think you can control that thing? Without a doubt. After all, I was a Gundam fighter myself. What? Seriously? You don't even know your country's Gundam fighter history and you're claiming to be the current Gundam fighter? Lame. Never shall I forget the 12th Gundam fight. 4 years prior, I was hailed as the genius fighter, and I made it all the way to the finals. The final battle was in my sights. And yet, I tasted bitter defeat at the hands of the undefeated of the East. That was when I had an epiphany. It is power that rules the world. Thus, to attain the world, I must first attain power. Perhaps now you can appreciate why I claimed the Dark Gundam. It was none other than the Gundam fights that awakened my ambition. Enough! Don't use the Gundam fights as the excuse for your ambition. We trade blows so we can make each other stronger. All you did was give in to your own weakness and run away! Say what you will. Victory belongs to the powerful. Or do you intend to defeat me and demonstrate otherwise? You read my mind! Come on! It's a Gundam fight! Ready? Go! Alright, defeat Urube Ishikawa. Let me double check because I skipped right past it. Mission objective. Okay, that's fine. Can you... Yes. I'll totally give you attack burst so that I don't regret it next time. Good. And by getting rid of you, we'll be able to do even more damage. Or we'll get a higher MP, which will deal more damage, and hopefully that will be enough to get the kill with Dome. Yes, it will. Beautiful. Urube, hand over reign, now! So you fancy yourself the gallant prince, come to rescue the captive princess. That must make me the evil sorcerer who stands in your way. But I'm afraid you'll find this story ends in tragedy. The prince shall fall into an eternal slumber alongside his princess. 120 pulls, got the DX and the Versailles chest break. Nice. Endo! Bought a UR manual to upgrade the DX. QQ. Condition achieved. Come on, replace all of the G Gundam units with hyper mode version or super mode versions of them. Ah! This should do it. How? Pathetic! How utterly pathetic! Behold my power! It regenerated. No way, it was a pile of scrap! Damned monster. Now do you see? The Dark Gundam is the final destination of evolution itself! The ultimate life form! It matters not how many of you swarm. You are still nothing but insects under my feet! Wait, you're DG infected! Indeed! Welcome to the age of DG cells! These miraculous cells shall grant me limitless power! You might even call it unlimited power! Let humanity perish! You've got to be joking! Like hell that thing's the ultimate life form! Alright, let's get rid of all the enemy units. Huh. Argo, do you have any special lines? Oh, it's not even gonna counterattack us? Psst, how pathetic. Also, Urube has a really freaky grin. Alright, he has no dialogue. Stubborn pest! Alright, well. We got rid of the worst offender here. Soften it up. And that way, Chibbity can get the kill. And then Burning Punch. Like literal fire. Alright, well, let's get to work. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Good.
無駄だ。
Get rid of that Gundam head. Now, to the right,
身が近いよ。
map those guys. Fuck. And that's the stronger attack, and you don't have any way of boosting it. So annoying. Alright, get rid of you, get rid of... Next one.
終わりだ。 直撃させる。
There we go. That leaves us with how many? 6, 8 more to kill. Go, take you out. Head to the back, take you out. Yeah, you kind of are underpowered. I regret having you. No. Go. Perfect. Get the support attack. Just the right amount. And... yeah. Get you nicely weakened. But not nicely enough. Go. Good job with the burning punch. Aw, just barely survived. I'm sure we could have used a better attack than Darkness Shot and gotten the kill. Oh well. Yeah. Like, we could have used Darkness Finger and... oh no. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. We get the kill now. Welcome back, Ducky. You fool! Defeat me 1,000 times and I will still come back! I don't think so. This will put you down for good. Insolence! Alright. Urube has been scouted. And we got Grandmaster Gundam technical journals. Oh, yes. Hiya! What? Come on, let's get him! My master taught me that blue planet, Mother Earth, is the greatest life form, and...
この魂の炎を極限まで高めれば倒せないものなどない俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ爆裂シャッフル同盟剣
There, the reactor's completely destroyed. That's the end of the Dark Gun. What the hell? The Dark Gundam is still kicking! As are its Inferno Minions. Does that mean disconnecting the bio unit? Freeing Rain is the only way to stop it? Then there's no time to waste. Domon, go and save her. Leave these foes to us. Rain's in your hands now. Got it. I'll leave the rest to you. Alright, boss time! You know what? I'm gonna take it. We'll run long, but we'll do it just to be done with it. 314, and you know what? Since we're doing stuff, let's that's... Oh, it is the one I clicked on. Silly me. I'll just max you out. I mean, we have so many upgrade materials saved up that it's silly that I'm not using them. Even if this means technically it's inefficient because they're not maxed, because they're maxed out now, but whatever. Also, we do have the scouts we can buy. There we go, Urube and Chiral. And with that, we have everyone from G Gundam. All right, let's go. So, this is the core. What's that? Something's coming out of the wall. A Dark Gundam? Inside the Dark Gundam? I mean, there's a Dark Gundam on top of the Dark Gundam all the time, so you shouldn't be surprised. He's crazy! Using a weapon inside your own body is suicide! Alright then. Erupting... Burning Thing! No, Domon! take a good look at that Dark Gundam! What do you... Huh? Ah... Rain! What's going on? What are you waiting for? Of course. You're trapped in there. Fine, I'll tear that thing apart! No! That Gundam's evolved into its human form. One powered by the human heart and mind. The fact that it's still functional with a busted reactor proves it. And if those hearts and minds are Rain's, then that Gundam is Rain herself. Its every action is her own. Wait, what? If that's true, why is Rain attacking me? Okay, you need to understand this, Domon. Rain is avoiding you. Huh? I imagine she feels remorse for her father's actions. And deep down, that guilt is compelling her to avoid you. This is all my father's fault, and his sins are my own. I'm sorry, Domon. I can't face you anymore. Every step you take towards her only strengthens the Dark Gundam through Rain's emotions. Fall back for now. I can't! After everything, I can't just abandon her now! I'm getting her back, even if I have to crush this Dark Gundam! Very well. Do what you must. Unless we do something. The Earth. No. The entire universe may be doomed. But Domon, if you don't reach Rain, the Gundam won't stop fighting. You can't overpower it, so what's your move? Alright, boss time! Defeat Rain Mikamura! Mission objective. Alright, well, annoyingly, they have that entire formation right there. Oh, they got all the baddies. You know, if I could say maybe 5. Yeah. Get the kill there. Now the question is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And your attack range is... Okay. We'll just have to use the machine cannon as the attack we use. That's fine. So then hop over here. Manual. There we go. Blow up the entire line there. And now, new Gundam. And just like pop right over. Shamelessly steal you. Get rid of the Walter Gundam. Get rid of Allenby's corrupted Gundam. And you Machine cannon, get the kill. Rain, I'm getting you out of there! No, stay away from me! Damn it! Hang on just a little longer, Rain! Remember, in the 90s, no did not mean no. No meant try harder. Condition achieved. There. That stopped it. Hang on, Rain! Stay away! Rain, for goodness sake! How am I supposed to save her? Alright, destroy all enemy units. Oh, darn it. There's a defender there. That's no fun. EX, actually. Attack burst. That'll do the trick. Sasbi can go on a fun ride, getting rid of all the defenders. Oh. I guess maybe not all the defenders. But at least Gundam Heaven's sword. Range again. Get rid of the Walter Gundam as well, and just like that, Shark swept the back row defenders. Yeah, we've seen it a bunch of times. We don't need to see it again. Oh, perfect. All right. That is always nice to see. Darn it, that's the strongest attack. Okay, I guess we'll be use the support attack to get the kill. And maybe with what we gain from the support attack, we're strong enough to take out the Gundam head. Beautiful. Right there. Stormund Drang. What's that? And get the kill. And get the chance step as well. Which has the right side completely cleared out. And we can do a little bit of chip damage on the Death Bat. Yes. Which is what we need for you to be able to get the kill. Not good enough. Just slightly too many, unfortunately. Alright. And just 2 surviving enemies. Alright. I put the red Zeta in the perfect spot, it seems. Achievement unlocked, Burning Gundam's Great Triumph. Alright, cleared all stages excluding hard, and cleared them with 3 stars. Hooray! Alright, what we get ourselves? Dark Gundam Final Form Technical Journal. I never imagined you, Rain, would be my final opponent. There's no way I can win this fight. There's no way. You can't give up. Allenby? Why can't you try to understand how Rain feels? Her own father hurt the person she loves. Deep down, she's consumed by guilt over you. That's why she shut herself away in that Gundam. But don't worry. I'll teach you the incantation that is sure to reach her heart. All you've got to do is say, I love you. Ah. Have you never told Rain you loved her? If not, then it's past time you were honest with her about your feelings. She's right, Dumb. Time to let it rip. Quiet. Now is not the time for modesty. Sweep her off her feet, brother. All you've got to do is say it. You guys. Go for it, Damon. Or else. I'll never be able to let you go. Allenby. Okay. Good. Rain! Rain, can you hear me? Rain. You don't have to answer. Just hear me out. Dr. Mikamura's gone now. The last thing he said was, "This is all my fault." Forget about what happened to my family. I've let it go. None of that matters to me now. Do you remember, Rain? A year ago, they pushed us into the Gundam fight. We didn't know a thing, but they still dropped us into the ring they call Earth. I fought with everything I had, but when it was all over, nobody cared. They just moved on. But is that how we want our year together to end? I won the Gundam fight, but only because you were with me every step of the way. That's right. We earned that victory together. Whoa, Domon! Kind of invading her personal space there. If I lost you, my life would be meaningless without you. The only thing I'm good for is taking punches. I'm no poet. All I can say is I love you!
前が欲しい
I need you, Rain! Domon! Rain! Domon, I'm sorry. I'll never leave you again. I'll never let you go. We'll always be together. Okay, Rain, let's finish this. Right.
二人のこの手が真っ赤に燃える幸せつかめと
轟き叫ぶ
爆裂ゴッドウィンダー関
は
ラブラブ
They clearly said love, love, not Tenkyoken. Okay, fine. Seki ha! Tenkyoken of love! I don't know, I like the sound of the original. Seki ha! Love, love, Tenkyoken! Hey, they didn't show the king just randomly manifesting there. With a hole-shaped, or with a heart-shaped hole in its center. Look! Now, look! The Dark Gundam's breaking apart! And the tentacles it had on the Earth, too! Oh, where's Domon? Domon Kashu! Domon! It's over, everyone. Come on, Rain. We've got a future waiting for us. Right. Funsaki! Look! The people of Neo Japan are safe! It's finally over! I'd say the ambition to rule the world has met a fitting end. Say, Dr. Kashu, what do you think will become of the Gundam fights now? I imagine we haven't seen the last of them. But it's true. The Gundam fights had more than a few issues. But if we can recognize them, then surely we can fix them too. I guess in the end, the instinct to fight is all too human. Right. And that's how we'll claim a better future. Like those two kids did. Come on, Rain. Let's go home. To the Earth. My brother Schwartz and my master loved so much. Okay, your brother is now Schwartz and not Kyoji. Yes! Alright!
Gundam fight! Ready, go!
See you again. Gundam Fight 14. Okay. Well, we ran a little bit long. Oh, hang on. We're still going to get some rewards right here. So let's see what we got. We got the Master Gundam for the MS Dog for clearing G Gundam Part 2. Come on. And we unlocked Hard 2 and Hard 3. And it looks like unlocking, or finishing G Gundam unlocked Gundam X Part 2. I know that's not what actually happened, but that actually was kind of cool. 72 hours, skip. We do not ever buy that. Those are rip-offs. Alright, well, we ran a tiny bit long, you know, an hour and 10 minutes and some change, but that's fine. Yeah, that's the end of the VOD. Stream, as always, continues, so if you're watching the stream, hang tight. But VOD folks, please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description under Fizz's Free Funds. There are some nice new ones that I put out recently. You should definitely check those out. But on that note, see you next time. Bye-bye. There we go. That's another set done. And we can do some G Gundam in a moment. Or G Gundam. Yeah, I mean, we will be doing G Gundam, but we can go to Gundam X soon. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm bringing Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbied. And this episode is still being recorded on International al Zutt Remembrance Day. So definitely do your part to remember the Night of Al Zutt. And we can celebrate with Gundam X. And we can watch my phone's performance get torn to shreds as we fire the giant frick-off satellite cannon. Versago chest break riding on the Ashtaron Hermit Crab. And of course we got Jamil Neat as well. He's a pretty neat pilot. Or captain, however you want to look at it. Alright, also we got a Fierce Enemy Assault. Let's check notices. What do we got? Okay. Eternal Road, new stages added. Fierce Enemy Assault, G-Falcon GX is available. Main stages Part 2 added to Gundam X. And a new featured unit assembly. Very nice. Yeah, Gundam Double X. Although it does look like it comes with the G-Falcon. And we got the Versago chest break, and we got Jamil Neat with the Freedom and After War Gundam X tags. Okay, sure, whatever. Nothing special. New, oh, cumulative. There we go. Clear all main stages, excluding hard on G Gundam, and clear all main stages with 3 ribbons. Let the G fight begin, and Burning Gundam's great triumph. Sweet. Events. Yeah, There we go. We can take a peek at the new ones. Assuming it even shows us what the new ones are, which it doesn't, but at least it clears the notification. Fierce Enemy Assault, G Falcon GX. We'll be working on that in a little bit. Master League rewards are claimable. Got 171, best score I ever got in the Master League. Alright. We got some nice rewards. Let's head over to the League shop because we can finally afford UR supporter limit break material. Yes. Purchase. Yes, I'm sure I want to proceed. And coincidentally, I have just enough left to take some more of the SP chips. Mind you, I got enough to SP 24 units, which is a bit silly that I'm still asking for more, but I'm definitely taking them. Silvers, whatever. I'll leave them be. We'll save them for the start of next time. And let's go ahead and upgrade our supporters. Namely, Locus Klein. Since we don't have a duplicate, we will use the, we'll have to use this. Get it to a 36% boost instead of a 30% boost. Very nice. One-shot killers continue to be even stronger. Let's just take a peek at the new Eternal Road. And it takes us to missions, but we already saw that. Good. That clears out the new notifications. And here we got Fierce Enemy Assault. 11 days. Okay. But first, we get back to G Gundam and officially finish it. Because we got these 2 stages to go. Alright, yeah. Keep our formation as is. It's fine. But yeah, it seems like we're not having the issues with Twitch that we were having previously, so I guess I just gotta go back to restreaming. Destroy all enemies within 2 turns. I'm sure we can pull that off. There's the other squad. Like, what happened to them? They're just hiding over here. Sazabi? No. But darn it, you're already at maximum range. Go. Take the kill. Attack boost. Nope. Won't get the kill, that's fine. We'll just take the Death Birdie down. No. There we go. What is that? Death Bat. Okay. There's that taken care of. Alright, no support needed.
気がつかよ 無駄だ
There we go. That's this side taken care of. Oh wait,
なんとか
not
す
what
る
I wanted to do, but that's fine. You need to stick around. Okay, that's fine. Take the support attack. And take the support attack. Perfect. And Sazabi goes support the North Force, but sadly is just out of range. No, stay there.
Ore.
Sekiha Tenkyoken! Because if I try attacking there, he'll just defend, and we'll have to take an attack. This way, we get rid of him. We still have to deal with Master Asia, but at least he doesn't have his defender.
Ne? Bakugo!
Get rid of the bat. It's even a dark bat, kind of like Batman is the Dark Knight. And it survived, unfortunately. Oh well. Good job there. Get him the kill. Master Asia versus Master Asia. Master Asia wins, while a third Master Asia watches. And that should be our last one. Beautiful. Warning, Grandmaster Gundam arrives. Oh, well. Sure, definitely a good way to be annoying. Alright, Hainu, you're already here, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You won't get there, but... I guess... Oh, lovely. You guys are all defending. That's fine. Perfect. Aww. Not gonna get the kill, that's fine. Oh wait, was the... Oh, Walter Gundam's part of it. I thought it was a separate unit for a second. One... Two... And can we kill him? EX attack. Attack burst. Yes! There we go. Dark Gundam's defeated. And Rain has been rescued. Oh, screw you! Do I do it as a suicide charge? I may as well. What? No. Take the sway so you can't get hurt. And you can get the kill. There. That one stayed dead.
無駄だ。
Darn it. This should be our win. Please don't revive. It does revive. Alright, well. Double fin funnel attack. Alright. Grandmaster Gundam acquired. Beautiful, beautiful. Continue on. Ba-ba-ba-da. Bum-ba-da-da. Alright, and hard stage 3. Ooh, and we'll get ourselves a burning Gundam. Yay! Alright, destroy all enemies within 2 turns. I'm sure we can pull it off. Alright. So you got 1 copy of the Shuffle Alliance. And you have Noble, Rising, and 3 Schwarzbruders. Yeah, you can't really reach them. There we are, Hyper Mega Bazooka Launcher. You pop over there. Get rid of the Noble Gundam. And map these fools. There we are. That is 1/3 of them taken care of. There. That forces them to waste a support attack and a support defense on a unit that had no chance. Amun Rara cheered 5 bits. Hey! Thank you, Amun Rara. Go, Sekihaten Kyoken. And get rid of the Burning Gundam. Or is that just Shining Gundam? That might be just Shining Gundam. But yeah, Amanrara, how are you doing? I hope things are treating you well. I'll hold back. Dark Gundam has taken quite the beating. But... and get the kill. There we go. Right on turn 2. Darkness Finger. Oh. Darn it, if I had been one space higher, that would have been beautiful. Alright, well. Two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So yeah, we want to shoot 7. Exactly the one I wanted to shoot. Bring Stabby, did I pull any units yet? No, I want to finish the G Gundam stages, and then I'll be doing the pull. Blast you. And now the most important step. I wasted my map attack, so that's not gonna help. Darn it. Forgot about that. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing pulls. I got convinced to get the double X plus G Falcon. Hard to say no to something that good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not even close. Attack burst. Ooh, almost. Alright, so we'll just take you, I don't know. Get you close, call it good enough. Can't counter, that's what I like to see. Psycho Neutralizer funnels. Now you can do a champ step off of that with the new type Destroy. Bonfire. New type Destroy. Attack burst. Get the kill. Attack burst. Support attack, very nice. And we're almost done here. Honestly, jump back to there. Perfect. They can't counter, but we can support attack. And whoever we attack with from the side is going to be good enough to get the kill. EX and Someone from the B team just pop in for a second and we win. Oh, I could have used the map attack. Darn it. That's always a fun one to show off, but I wasn't thinking. Oh well. 12,000. And we got ourselves a burning Gundam. Defender burning Gundam. Kinda useless. Ah. All right. That is this complete, and we got the burning Gundam for the dock. Hooray! G Gundam is officially clear. That legitimately just leaves Unicorn, Hathaway, 00, and the second half of Gundam X. Yeah, and we go from 8 to 18. Whew, gonna take a while. Especially since we'll be reading the story, and I'm trying not to skip around like crazy. Oh, we got 102,000. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the polls. I hope I don't risk it. I'm not gonna do the 90,000, I'm just gonna do 60,000, so 200 polls. But first, Fierce Enemy Assault. Oh no. Seriously? C? I'm just gonna pop into the stage. Yeah, it's gonna penalize everyone, but that's fine. I'm gonna pop into the stage and see if it really means C or if it just means C in atmosphere. Yeah, C in atmosphere. Defeat G Falcon GX, that's fine. I'm sure we can pull that off with our alternate team here. Oh, maybe. Oh, perfect. It's support defending with the thing that we actually wanted to support defend. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Nope. Yes. There you go. Gotta be strategic in how we force it to get rid of their defenders. And now... G Falcon Airmaster, G Falcon Leopard. Nice. Yeah. There we go. Exia for the win. Just sliding in and getting the rewards. Alright, that's just some videos, nothing we need to worry about. Okay. So yeah, we got our G Falcon GX. Let's continue the stages. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Alright, let's attempt you, and what we will do is Squad 1, I will replace you with Formation, no. Did I not ever set them up? I guess I didn't. I didn't save my actual one-shot team. Darn. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so we're gonna pop in here. Replace you with Locus Klein one-shot. Autoform. Prioritizing one-shot killers. And let's maybe get the appropriate units in here. Actually, no. Batch formation. Reset. Squad 2. Batch formation. Reset. Squad 1. Autoform. Autoform around Locus. Get a bunch of one-shots. Get the actual Caliber and Soletta in the right unit. There's our Strike Freedom with UR Kira Yamato. Perfect. You, we do not want. And actually, we don't even want Atherin. No point to those. Let's get a filter by tag. One-shot kill. I guess Ultron, no. Let's sort by rarity instead of combat power. Okay, now we can take Ariel. Put Soletta in it. And we can take the Kill Dolfer as a one-shot kill. Nice. Yeah, I'll take the Epion. And I'll put, is Shiko stupidly high melee? Yes, she is. We'll put Shiko in it. Even though she doesn't have, 2 moves, that's fine. Squad 2. We will instead take... Large machines, no. Unstoppable, maybe. Tough as nails. Nah, we'll take the unstoppable. Unstoppable it is. Autoform. Well, that's useless. So let's go ahead and replace the... Come on. Come on, stop lagging. Thank you. Place one-shot kill with Unstoppable. And we can get rid of the... Actually, just reset completely. Batch formation. Build strike. Zeta Gundam, no, because in aerial form you can't use anything. May as well take you... Tall Geese. Nah. I'll take you. Take... Setsuna. Reiji. I'm gonna put Amuro in there instead. Char. Amro. Works for me. We should be fine like this. Alright, let's defeat the G Falcon. And Shen and the Freedom. We put Setsuna in the center, which is not where we want him. That's fine. Sure. You can get to work. Force some support defense to happen. Get the kill with Amuro. May as well hop over there, get the kill again. And just for fun, map attack down. Don't think I'll kill... Yeah, there we go. It shows the map on the side. Attack burst. MP. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want to see. Skip. Alright, Setsuna. No! Okay, that's fine. Wasted the attack, but that's fine. And most importantly, we get the kill. And that's the G Falcon taken care of. G Falcon taken the GX. Bum 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 ba da da do do do. Bum ba da 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 da. And we are out of energy. How annoying. And we don't have any from there. May as well grab you. I guess we have no choice but to use one of our AP canisters. Restored. Alright. Let's get back into the fierce enemy assault. And attempt it, and let's take care of the expert stage. And the challenge, I mean, I can do that offline or whatever. Yeah, keep the same team. We did just fine with that. It was kind of a joke, to be honest. Bum 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 ba da do 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 do. Alright, turn 1 out of 5. Let's try this again. Char. No, 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 no. I wasn't paying attention. You know what? I'm gonna retry. Because all he needed to do was trigger his, Evelyn! Hello! I fixed the Twitch issue that the, chat was like 10 minutes behind, so... That's finally not happening. There we go. Let's try that again. Char, attack burst. Now you get the kill on the support defense, exactly. Yeah, it's fixed now. I know, I don't know why it was happening, but I switched instead of streaming directly to Twitch. I'm going through my restreamer, and it works just fine. It's not delayed. I am doing quite all right. Got a little bit of family drama happening, but no need to get the details there. All right, let's target. Oh, not good enough. Okay. That's fine. Attack burst. It will kill the support defend. Oh, but that's bad. Right. That's why I did that. I didn't want to step there. Hope everything will be okay. Yep, me too. We'll see how it works out. It's not directly involving me, so, you know. Not the end of the world. Still, it'd be nice to not have to worry about it. Map attack, down. Alright, can't kill that guy, but that's fine. Setsuna. Kill the leopard. How's your winter going, Humphreys? I mean, it's cold here, but I love the cold. Now, to be fair, I'm in a small office, and I've got my computer and my laptop running, so it's actually toasty in here. But yeah, it's nice. I love the cold. Oh boy. Okay. That's fine. Let's, say maybe get you. Boost range. And you should be... You can target the G Falcon. Perfect. Now, Amuro. You can't reach the G Falcon from there. That's fine. Get the regular kill. Boost range as well. Sweet. And that lets you hit the GX. So let's just say pop right over there, target you. Oh, to support. Oh. That's rough. It's not gonna help. Yeah, we got the attack boost. You don't have an attack boost. That's fine. And you can't reach anything. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Say I target you. I'd get the kill, but it's going for a support defend that I don't want to deal with. That's not enough for the kill. Attack burst. That's enough for the kill. Oh, we had a supporter there. You love winter too, you don't like summer. Yep, ditto. I am a cold weather kind of person. I like the cold, it's the best. Perfect. That's what we want, and we literally can't jump. Okay, if we stand where I want to stand, we can't actually hit anybody. Alright, target you. Blow that up. There, that's a lot of overkill. Take out the Airmaster. And let's see if maybe you want to target that. Further you are from the enemy, the more damage it does. Take an attack burst. And beautiful. I'll even take the extra EX so we do a little extra overkill. Strike Freedom, you're amazing. Oh yeah. Wonderful kill. And we got another mission. Let's go take it. You added the logos on screens. Yes, so when I'm streaming this game, there's a bunch of dead space at the bottom. So I just have, so I got the logos down there, just so that it's not black. And plus the little SD Gundam. Because I am playing SD Gundam, so, you know, it fits. Now we got another mission to grab. Fierce enemy assault, claim. Alright. And our panel missions are now clear. Nothing left there, just rewards claim period. So in case you got the requirements but forgot to grab them, you can still get them. But yeah, we got all the New Year's events taken care of. Yeah. So yeah, we got 102,000 diamonds. I was quite happy with that. And then I basically got convinced that we're going to be pulling on this assembly. But first, let's see what we got. We got an SSR ticket. Let's grab it, see what we get. Alright, give us something good. Something good. Jan Krieger, okay. I know we have it. I don't know if we've maxed it out yet or not. May as well go figure that out. Reset. Unit assembly. Right. Favorites. May as well SSR and sort by number of breaks. Oh, perfect! We had it at 2 stars, so that Gian Krieger got us to 3. That was definitely a good use. I have the solution, but if you want it. Solution for what, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, let's go back to unit assembly. That's our tickets taken care of. How about the premium? Hey, we got 17. So let's do a 10 pull, since we got the extras. Alright, lots of luck, lots of luck, lots of luck. Nothing purple here, so that's already not looking good to start with. 3. Oh, we got a gold supporter, and I see a gold unit. Strike Dagger, Lane, GM Sniper, Zaku. Hey, Cassilia Zabi and the Guazine. Night Seeker, Tornado Gundam, Leo Space Type, Angela Attack. Ooh, Eyes Gundam. It's written 1.5 Gundam, but it's pronounced Eyes Gundam. Come on, Karn's Gaza C. Is the Eyes new? The Eyes is not new. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's get Cassilia. Nope, not there. Here. Supporters. Ooh, perfect. That also takes her to 3 stars. Limit break. Alright, and let's jump back to units. And we don't want just SSRs. We want everybody. Nope. Alright. We're doing this step by step. Yep, we had 1 Eyes Gundam, and now we have 2 Eyes Gundams. You can add an animated thing on your channel. Got a bunch of ideas. There we go, that was actually a nice boost. Alright, and let's switch over to the SRs. From the top, see what we can add. Ooh, GM Sniper, get maxed out. There we are. 3 stars, Tornado Gundam. Also getting to 3 stars. Always nice when we have these. Limit break. Alright, 2 stars for Haman Karn's Gaza C. And that's it for the SRs. Let's switch down to the Rs. Although we probably have most of these maxed out. Look at all that 3-star section. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. There's the 2-star stuff. And nothing we got was 2-star material. Okay. Bunch of ideas. Limit break. Okay. I mean, that's what we were doing. We were limit breaking. So yeah, this is the featured unit assembly. We still have the G Gundam assembly, but we're not touching that one. We're doing this one. Yeah, because G Gundam, yeah, it was an attacker. And we could get Hathaway. Hayato. Why'd I almost call him Hayato? Okay. Guaranteed SSR or higher on last pull. Alright, let's do it. Start pulling. Commence. Oh, we got an SSR supporter. Okay, right off the bat, we get a new unit, Lancer O'Dowell's Crowda. Hi, Zach. Leo Space Time, GM2, Dodger's Weapon, Rekton. Ooh, Giran Zabi and Abawaku. That's a new one. Rick Diaz, hi, Zach. Gundam Rose, Super Mode, and George Desand, yes. Glad we got that one. That now gives me all the golds, I believe, or all the super mode G Gundam units. All right, let's go process these guys. The supporters. Giranzabi, what do you do? Oh, you're a large machine. So you're useless because Andrew Waldfeld's just a better version of you. Oh, character. Oh, right, because we didn't grab all the characters from Witch from Mercury.
Let's
get Elin, let's get Felsi. Let's get Kananji Avery. And Lauda Neal. Not all that many units left. We got almost everybody. Yeah, a bunch of Unicorn people, bunch of Hathaway people, bunch of Gundam X people, bunch of 00 people. And that's it? Yeah. Did I get the DX? Not yet. Not yet. But we will be pulling for that in the next episode. But for now, let's just... Oh, Rick Diaz, perfect. We just did one pull from the regular because I had premium tickets, and one pull from the premium, or from the featured, I mean. And we'll process everyone, wrap the episode up, and next episode is Pull Town. No, nothing there. SSRs, at least, we got the Gundam Rose, and we got Lancer O'Dowell's Crowda. Okay. Yeah. So there we go. That's our gains from 2 polls processed. Yeah, let's wrap up the episode. Next episode, we are doing pulls. There'll be so many pulls, it'll be like L People, it'll be like Glemmy at an L People factory, where they produce all the clones of her. Alright, on that note, please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we are. Recording done, and let's go take a quick drink, and then go straight into the next episode. Also, how am I on battery? 42%. We are doing fine. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam and G Generation Eternal. I'm Ring Stabbity, the stabbiest Stabbity that ever stabbityed, and as you may have heard, this episode is Pulls! So, if you're on the live, wish me luck. If you're watching the VOD, wish me retroactive luck. Because we got a a DX with G Falcon that we need to go ahead and grab. We did one pull, we got a guaranteed UR in 9 more, and we'll be doing a total of 20, so let's go. right, there's our first UR.
これならいけるか
On pull number 2. A UR supporter, okay. Is it Jamil Neat? Ground type, Daughters, AU Hellion, Blue Frame Full Weapons, GN, Ball, Dark Army, Interceptor Custom, Desultar. Alright. Our only option now is to fight. I'll do my part. Fa! Okay, that makes sense. Not the one I was hoping for, but still, what do you do, Zeta? Lightning Fast! Okay, you're another Lightning Fast supporter. Don't really care. Bring Stabity, you get a car, you get a car, you get a car, you get a car! Alright, let's pull again. Because that one was kind of underwhelming. Commence operation. Alright, another supporter. I've been getting a fair amount of supporters. GM Kamoof. Rick Diaz. Full Frontal Zagiradoga. Lance Rodell's Crowda again. Sarah Tyrell and Frieden. Okay. Leo. Pyron. Yegan, Ecoas type. Gundam GPO-1 Chobam armor. Afreet. Okay. Half of my units were SSRs this time and one of them new. Kinda nice. Alright, assemble again. Ooh, that was on fire. But nothing special there. No new type flash. Alright, gold frame, one-armed, Nobushi, Canard. Lance Rodell's Crowda again, they just keep giving those. Kushing, Frederick Adis, and Vesalius, okay. AU, Gundam Leopard Underwater type, okay. That's a new one. Red Warrior. Blue Wizard. Unstoppable, okay. Ooh, on fire again. Thank you for following Archangel. Or is that supposed to be Spanish and it's supposed to be Arcangel? Kamoof again, okay. Ah, it's Natasha. Natasha, where is Boris? Ooh, nobody ever said it in Spanish before. I like it. Thank you for wishing me luck. Elmeda, Dwaj. Hey, there's the G Falcon Airmaster. Wanted one of those. Hill Dawson and Relula. Sleeves. Gundam Ground Type. Elf Bullock, Mask Custom. And another GM Kamoof. They're just throwing them at us. Hey, G Falcon Leopard. Nice. We got two of my minor goals right there. So what do? You're just Unicorn. Oh, cool. That will help when we finally get around to playing Unicorn stages. Natasha's Zabigov. G Gundam. That's what I expected. And we do that, we get that right as we finish the G Gundam stages. Oh well. Let's assemble again. Alright, No fire this time. No, nothing there. It doesn't look like we're gonna be blessed with it early this time. We may have quite a bit of suffering. Manrodi. Oh! Alright, alright. You are. Is this gonna be, Nope. Kyoji Kashu and Dark Gundam. Again, we get something that'd be useful. You get a G Falcon, you get a G Falcon, everyone gets a G Falcon, yes! Marasai, a G Falcon Leopard, nice. Lancer, okay, we got all the Lancer O'Dowells we need. Galbaldi Beta, Isaac, Afreed again, okay. Okay, well. Let's keep pulling. Oh, I wanted to take a peek at it. That's fine. G Love, yeah, lots of love for the for G Gundam, and it's annoying that I literally just finished G Gundam Part 2 right before starting the polls. Ooh, all right, that just turned into a UR. Come on, G Falcon, come on, G Falcon, DX G Falcon, Hazel, G Falcon Airmaster. Nope. Alright, Force Impulse again. But that's good, we'll be able to upgrade it. Angelo Sopper's Gyaradoga, Ball, Tiarka's Gunner, Kurirodai, Isaac, Desperado. Ooh, Regan Lay's Lock? Sure. Well, at least some of those are new, but, well, let's keep going. Burn Eok, please. Or is he pronounced Eok? Oh, we're on fire. We got a golden one. No rainbow here. Yes, new type Flash. Okay. Something special with the, Oh, there we go. Yes, 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 yes. Aww. It's the one I was less interested in. Still happy to get the bad guys. Gundam Versago Chest Break EX. Demi Trainer. Gilgoog Marine Commander type, Sierran Ground type, G Falcon, GM Early type, Jin, Sierran Space type, Kieran Key 2, Caddy Mannequin and the Virginia. Alright, cool, we got one of the two dudes. Let's keep going, we're at 70, let's do pull number 8. Alright, no fire. No rainbow. Well, I'm definitely not being graced with the luck that I had when I was pulling on the Strike Freedom rerun banner. Hey, Leopard Underwater type, Oggo, Galbaldi Beta, Isaac Titans, GM Interceptor Custom, and Mari Ounce and Lavian Rose. Gundam Lefrith Tragos, GM3, Big Rang. I mean, it's not like the pulls are bad. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That was pull number 9. Now we're on pull number 10. Wish I had that many diamonds. Feels good, man. Well, I only have that many diamonds because I am an obsessive hoarder. I was up to 160,000 at some point. That's why I was able to do 300 pulls on the Strike Freedom rerun banner. there's 2 URs, yes. One of them's the pity UR, or semi-pity UR. It's guaranteed at least. Mass production, GM command, Cubely mass production. Oh. Penelope? Yeah, that's the Penelope. Penelope EX with Lane I'm. Amazing willpower, thank you. Now, I was saving for either the anniversary or Gundam 00 event, so I'm a bit worried that I may not have enough for then, but I'm sure I can get back up to 90,000 by the anniversary. Azani, blue frame full weapons. Oh, yes. Oh, Mobile Suit Gundam Katana. Oh, it's the Striker Custom. Nice, with Ito Tsurugi. Zeta Gundam. Is it the O? It's the O. It's a one-shot kill unit. Ooh, nice. But I'm sure power creep has rendered it less useful. There we go. The O, the Striker Custom. Yeah, that's the one that I assumed. But it's a launch unit, so I'm assuming it's not that special. Yeah, there we go. 3 URs. I won't say we made up for a bad pull, but that was getting better. All right. Now we need to process our haul. Fayuri, Kyoji Kashu, Frederick Addis. Come on. Limit break. You thought it's DX, but it's me, VO! You were expecting Dio, but it was me, the Spanish Inquisition! Caddy Mannequin and the Virginia, very nice. Limit break. Okay, Sarah Tyrell. Oh, we already had 2 of you. So you're the third one we get. Okay, very good. Got everyone that needed their attention. Not characters, nothing we can do with characters. Units. Alright, let's see what we can get on the SSR side. Ooh. Lefrither using Gundvolva. Not to be confused with a Gundvolva. Very, very different things. There we go. Big Ring. Too bad we get you after the Igloo event is over, but hey, it's fine. Right, Diarca. Get yourself another limit break. And Gilgoog Marine Commander type. Shima's specifically, but... Break complete. Who else? We got a free. So we got 2 of you. There we go. You jump straight to 2 stars. Beautiful difference there. Okay, Yegani Koas type. Lancer O'Dowell, automatically max limit break? Automatically max limit break, look at that. He goes from 0 to hero. Yeah. Now mind you, on a level 1 that's nothing special, it didn't really help those numbers too much. G Falcon Airmaster. Get you to 2 stars right away. And G Falcon Leopard. And of course we have the the Leopard underwater type as well. Alright, nothing to worry about there. We got everything perfect. Move on to the SRs. What do we have? What do we have? The Sultan. Hugo. Hugo Twins type. Twins' younger brother. Desperado. Why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long. We are Hakurirodi. Gundam ground type, just regular ground type. Yeah, Gundam Lost War Chronicles. Right. I really don't need this animation. I like the game, but it just has everything taking so long. Almeida. Like, if it was just faster, that's really all I want. Just don't make every single step take a few seconds. Just load it up faster. Just let me skip the animation. I don't need to watch the limit break 5 bajillion times. DX is using the missing weapons for the EX. Eh! Kill a spammer, kill a spammer, kill a spammer, do-do-do. And our gamer, if you wouldn't mind banning him, please. Full frontals Gyaradoga, and there is the Gundam Leopard underwater type. Just replace the machine gun with a rotary torpedo launcher. Okay. That's the SRs. Let's get back to the Rs. Ooh. Right off the top, we got ourselves a Jin. Yeah, what do you mean the DX is using the missing weapons for the EX? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, going from bottom to top is a bit riskier of an idea, because stuff can move down a row as you rank up, but still, it's fine. Hey, perfect! Ball goes from 1 star to 3 star. The DX has more weapons that were planned for it to use. Oh! Alright, stray gold frame, 1 arm, get limit broken some more. A hyper hammer and a hyper javelin and a hyper bazooka. Ooh! Hey, GM Kamoof. We got 2 extras though, because they were just loading us up with them, but hey, it's nice to get that at least. You may think that's a GM, but it most certainly is not. That is actually a goof that is dressed up to look like a GM. Okay, there we go. That's the R's taken care of. It's not. I was complaining that I had that you have a small that it's easy for stuff to slip out of the way, but this is literally my entire section of R's that aren't fully limit broken. they fit on one screen. I'm sorting by limit break, so yeah, nice. Alright, well, we are halfway through the featured unit assembly. Essentially, Grandpa with a big screw you gun. Yes, that's exactly what it sounds like. I hope that the back half of this assembly is better, because it's not going well so far. I mean, it's not going bad, but it's not going well. We're halfway through, we haven't gotten a single G-Falcon. And obviously I could use the pity, but yeah, I'd prefer to not have to. I mean, I will. I prefer for the pity to just be me getting even more copies, rather than just the one and only copy. Man, I just keep getting supporters. I'm not complaining that much, but still. Jin D-Type, GM Dominance, Sarah Tyrell, and the Freedom. Ooh, Taurus White Fang. Yes, I'm quite happy to get one of those. Gundam Neo Roanoke. I'm pretty sure that one we've got so many copies of. Jiragak, New Mobile Worker Tekadon. Oh, never mind. We didn't have Gundam Maxter Super Mode, and now we do. Now we should have all the Super Modes. Doesn't look like a good one. Hurricane, a tornado. We have a hurricane and a tornado right next to each other. Beautiful. Garmrodi Commander, G Falcon Leopard, Lance O'Dowell. We don't want you. We already got you maxed out. New and Bitter, Graze, Video Ground Type, Isaac Custom, ooh, Goof Vijayanta. Alright, let's keep going. No. Yet another boring one. Yep. Falcon Airmaster, Demi Trainer, Cubeway Mass Production Type, Janice Ground Battle, another underwater type, nice. Full Frontals Gyaradoga, Nobushi, another underwater type, okay. That's too many of those. Barada's Mac Knife. I think that's new? I guess not. I guess I already had one of those. Okay, cool. Come on, Sayaka. I mean Sayaka. Stupid autocorrect. I mean Sayla. Yes, give us a Sayla. Get Sayla in the Gundam. Xeno, Gattle, Datrus Weapon, New Mobile Worker, Core Fighter, Tornado again, Sharzagak, Mass-produced gun tank, Core Fighter, another Lancer O'Dowell. Come on, stop giving me those. Gundam Group Shot would be great too, yeah. Alright, assemble again. Oh. Luck is not with me this time. Commence operation. 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, we got a supporter. Sniper is on Gable, don't need that. Sharp, raise. Oh, come on, how many underwater types can we have? Oh, Natarle Badgerel. And Dominion, okay. That's not bad. Let's keep pulling. Jeez. AU Hellion, Dwadge, Gormungan, Hugo, Mobius Linear Gun, Zakatu, Moncarns, Barzam, Guard Custom, Prototype Camphor. Jeez, what is wrong with this game? What is wrong with my luck? Space type, ground type, GM head, Isaac custom, Tragos, straight gold frame, Zakuwan, ball, Shaldal, Anavel Gatos Gelgoog. Wow. 3 more pulls. Just 3 more pulls. Yeah. Feel your pain. I did pity on Strike Freedom. Hey, Janice and Neil Custom. At least we got a Neil L. Yep. Stop giving me Lancer O'Dowell's Crowda. Old frame Amatsu incomplete. K-Bar. Twins' younger brother. Angelo Sauper's Girazulu. Okay. No flash. I know. Constantly no flash. At least we got those two. Oh, why is it not showing new on either of them? They're obviously new because we got the pilots. Weird. Assemble again. Dominance, another underwater type. Stop giving me those. Zani. Jormungand. Tom Grossvale. Hey, G Falcon Air Master. We can definitely use one of those still. Gold frame one-armed. Here in high mobility. Dom Bien Nichts. Gelgoog Marine Commander type. You have to believe in God like Gerard. In nomine Patris et Filio et Spiritus Sancto. Alright, last one. Come on. Pity us. Nope. And now it's just giving me extra. Huh? Gundam unit too early type. Geminas. Yeah, well, that's my luck. I mean, I'm decent on the golds, except for all the times that it kept giving me duplicates. Oh, alright, well, I guess we gotta take him on the pity. No Jamil Neat. That was underwhelming. Kind of pitiful, actually. Hence why we need to grab the pity. Just noticed your name. Are you an Innovade? Or do you just like to stab a lot? Definitely an Innovade. At least I got both the URs. I did. So, funny story. This was actually supposed to be a disposable username that I used, because my prior username was... It wasn't exactly first name, last name, but it was really easy to just find out who I was based off of it. Because it was just a nickname I used in real life. But yeah, I used this as a disposable thing. And then I kind of started using a bit more on M on 4chan. And then it kind of ended up being my main, my main online username. So yeah, Doc's name? No. Okay. So yeah, that was disappointment. Now let's just say, hypothetically, that I wanted to come back here. Yeah, that's giving me too much stuff. I just want a good diamond pack. 1,000. So I pulled 60,000 diamonds. So if it was this pack for $3 for 1,000, and obviously that's the reduced price, you can only get one of those. If I pulled 60,000 with that, that would be 60 times 3, $180. But still, let's find a better diamond pack. Okay, so that one is at least better. That one is 15. So yeah, 3,000. 3,100. So 20 of those. So $120 if I purchase the daily diamond pack instead. But yeah, let's just go straight diamonds. $10,000. Yeah, so using their best diamond pack, I would still need to spend... Wait, 6? That's 10,000. I spent 60,000. That would be $360 if I just bought these packs in order to pull. Imagine spending 300. Oh, this can always devolve into a math stream. Any Stabity stream can devolve into a math stream at any moment. Alright, and we got all of those guys hanging out there. Lovely. Alright, well. We need to get to processing units, because we're at level cap. Or we're at inventory cap, I mean. Alright, Garmarodi. Oh. You're showing that you're new, not that I can upgrade you. Core Fighter. Get upgraded. But yes, I am a math magician. Streams can devolve into calculations whenever the opportunity arises. Our gun tank mass production type. Hey, get you up to 3 stars? Hooray! Alright, well, that's the R's. Let's go SR's now. We've obviously got a bunch. How much suffering do we have with the leopard? Oh. Never mind, we had exactly the right amount. I thought we might have had extras. Now I see what you mean when you say you're a hoarder. Yes, I do not get rid of these units. I'm glad that we have the unit library now. It rewards me for keeping these units, even though, you know, they're functionally useless. Just keeping and maintaining the library. But yeah, we limit break everything. Development units, we limit break assembly units, we limit break everyone, we take everything to 3 stars when we can. Taurus, yes. You absolutely need the love. Really? Oh, right, because I mean a bunch of them are still in the gift bag. Right, SSRs, right, obviously. We got more, we have more of the leopard underwater types in the gift bag as well. Right. Yara's Mac Knife. Barara's Mac Knife, I mean. Chew. Right. We got a bear guy. Bear guy! Alright. G Falcon. Goof Vijayanana, or whatever that's supposed to be. I guess I kind of want to check the details on it. What even is this from? MSVR. Okay. G Falcon Airmaster. There we go, max that out. Okay, what else we got there? Nothing. All right, let's dismantle. Reset by series from assembly, not favorite. Oh, yeah, let's scratch that. You are first. Because the Force Impulse needs to get its first star. Oh yeah, from 68 HP to 81. Nice. 75 to 90. Yeah, that's better. We still do only have 3 rows of URs, but at least we got some new ones here. And we got the Penelope, which should hopefully make Hathaway's Flash easier once we get around to it. Stick to SSRs, but we gotta go dismantle first. Yeah. Look at all these guys to get rid of. We only got 12 units upgraded, yeah. That's how lame this is. Rare units will be dismantled, yes. Nice. Alright, that leaves us with 93 spaces in our inventory. Claim all. Hey, 700 different types of units in the database. And we did successfully get all of them. Perfect. Actually, let's stick to URs for a second, because, yep, there's the Gundam DX. Start with that. We've started our 4th row. Yeah, thank you. I guess we may as well go over them. We have my pride and joy, the Hainu Gundam. We have the Gundam Caliburn EX, also at max limit break, and even have 1 extra spare of it. Strike Freedom at 2 stars. Full Armor Thunderbolt. New Gundam EX, Sazabi. Justice, Force Impulse. Phoenix Gundam. Zeong. Char Zaku the Origin. Camfury. Unicorn Gundam EX, Master Gundam, Gundam Death Scythe Hell, Destiny Gundam, Exia, Barbados, Ariel, Build Strike Full Package, Striker Custom, the O, Penelope, Gundam Double X, and Gundam Versago Chest Break. That's my URs. Let's move on to the SRs. Get out of the 3-star regime. Gelgoog Marine, yes. I thought I heard 4 simples. I mean, the Force Impulse is composed of 4 simple units. You have the core fighter, you have the arms, you have the arms package, you have the legs package, and you have a silhouette package. So you're technically not wrong. Although once you add the other silhouettes, then you have more than 4. You know, once you have like the cool shenanigans of equipping silhouettes mid-fight, those are always cool. Alright, prototype camphor. Good job. What next? Janice. Janice. Janice! Speaking of which, Archangel, Do you, so I'm sure you're familiar with the name Denise. It's a girl's name. Do you know what the equivalent boy's name is for Denise? Right, that seems to be all the SSRs. How about SRs? Alright, get out of the 3-star regime. There we are. Jormungand gets maxed out and we'll have 1 to sell. Dennis, you're thinking in a good way, but no. Denephew. So you have Denise and Denephew. Mon Karn get maxed out. There we go. Gundam ground type from Lost War Chronicles. Get you your 2nd star. Flew over my head. I'm not good with jokes. That's alright. But yeah, it's just Denise and nephew. Simple enough. To be fair, I got it from this hilarious game. It's the Redneck Game of Life. And yeah. It's just a silly Game of Life clone with a bunch of redneck trappings put on it. So, you know, like you have various versions of Monopoly. Like they put out themed versions of Monopoly. It's a themed version of life. Hilarious. We had so much fun playing that. Alright, Dom Gross Bale. And Galbaldi Alpha. Yeah, he sure is a baldy. That's my SSR collection, honestly looking good as well. And let's move down to the R's. Nothing? Oh, there we go. Gold Frame gets to 3 stars. Thanks, you look for it? Okay. I don't know if they're selling it or whatever, but yeah. It was fun. I saw that at the mall, but yeah, like years ago. Alright, my R's that are not at 3-star is literally just this row plus 2 extra. All showing up on screen. And how much to dismantle? So much dismantling. Whew. All right. Well, missions. Unit database. Registers 700 different types of units to the database. Claim. Alright, that's everything we can claim on those missions. Max level. Yeah, we need to max out a lot of units. We're only at 111 at level cap, and we need to get to 500. Limit break, though, we are maxed out once again. 500 is currently the record for it, and we're way above that. Our game are almost enough rare medallions to get your URMS. Yeah. Let's go to the shop. Rare metal shop. We got 800, and we gotta get to 1,000 to get a UR limit break manual. Oh, my poor, poor diamonds. Need to save up another, 48,000 before the anniversary. Okay, where do we want to go? We are at 51. I think we can just go do, 20% battery life. Alright. Let's go do, Eternal Road. What do we want to do? I guess we could do, Oh, no. No, we don't. Because we haven't processed all of the supporters yet. Not missions, upgrades. Supporters. There we go. Natarle. Get you an extra star. There we go. A little boost to seed always helps. Sarah Tyrell, get maxed out. Useful for when we're playing Gundam X. I see everyone wanting Wing Zero or 00. Yeah. I hope Anniversary is Black History Turn A. That is a good choice. Although, you know, that is something that they could launch, well, I don't know what time zone you're in, but either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Because February in the US is Black History Month, so we gotta get the Turn A Black History released for it. Alright, Eternal Road, Iron-Blooded Orphans. There we are. Autoform, autoform. I guess that's fine. Orgy Kooks and MSF. There's also the Black GX from the manga. Okay. Victory. Defeat Mikazuki August within 3 turns. Alright, you have 2 steps? Yes. Nope. You can't handle laughter. Oh no, they're gonna support defend. Fine. Target you, burn the support defense, I guess. Extra large mace. Guess that's as good as we go. Do you have a... Do you have a chance step no matter what? When piloting units for specified series, chance step will trigger one time at end of combat, regardless of whether or not enemy has been destroyed. Okay. Yes, that is what he has. Perfect. That was totally on accident, but I'm glad I did it.
あんたの 行くよ。
Smart melee. Yeah. And get the kill. Perfect.
行くよ。
Hyper Gundam Wen. I'm not sure what Hyper Gundam is. Is that a specific Gundam or something else you're referencing? There we are. Battle clear. Nice and easy. It's the giant RX in G Kooks. Ah, okay. Get some nice rewards there. Unlock the corresponding hard stage. And let's maybe do the mobile armor pilot stage. That should be fun. Auto form. Yeah. With large machines. Ha 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 ha. This'll be wonderful. I'm annoyed that that doesn't count as a large machine. But whatever. We're fine. This is a good setup. Alright. Survive one turn. Okay. Oh boy. Kill. And then most importantly, map. Beautiful. That's what we need to see. You'll only get those two in range, that's fine. That Big Zam sadly survived, but oh well. Blow that weird one up. And get the kill. There we go. So much of this is just based off of making sure we get rid of most of the enemy combatants. Because the more of them we get rid of, is the O considered large? No. Oh, sorry, I didn't see whose, which background you were talking about.
東は
Alright, all that's left is the Petulia. Attack burst. Boost critical. Alright. Everyone's in range, so I think we will. The banger one, but that doesn't help. Yeah. Nice Petulia. And that's cool. It got it down to just 2 remaining enemies. And we should be able to survive them no problem. We win! Condition achieved. Oh, shoot! That was just the mission! Destroy all Big Zam mass production types. We did that badly. Oh, wait, no. We didn't. Perfect. That works out. Oh. Huh. Alright, well. I kill you!
この距離ならば
Alright, well, let's get to work. You're a terrorist. Terry Sanders Jr., the terrorist. Kira Kira! No, it survived. Just a flesh wound, that song, sorry. But the previous one, so if it was what Big Zam was playing, Kawaraki's song? The one before that was Do Murasame's. No! It'll just barely survive. Should have been smarter. Oh well. Hopefully it attacks us. We gotta deal with the Big Rose first. Or, those aren't Big Rose. Big Ro Myers. Okay, that's what they are. There we go. Here's our victory. Win. Battle clear. Yeah, that was easy. 10 SPs, nice. Okay, there's our clear reward. Very nice. Alright, well, we're down to 15% battery, so unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to squeeze in another episode, even though I have time. I guess I'll get to work on other things. Unfortunately, we'll be wrapping up the episode and the stream here, so thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as well. Just head on over to Fizzes for refunds. And I'll see you in the next part. Bye-bye. Alright, there's the recording completed. Archangel, I can take a look at that song again. And I will see if I can find it for you. Not the one I wanted to click, not the button I want to click, not the button I want to click. Oh, good. We already accidentally started Unicorn once before. So let's go to Eternal Road, redo Large Machine, and let's find that song that you like. Thanks, glad to know your channel. Yeah, I'm everywhere. This is being multi-streamed. This is going to, like I said, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. And YouTube, Rumble, and Odyssey both have VODs. Alright, so let's see Oliver May. Let's see if this is the song you're thinking of. So it's kind of slow, kind of melancholy, definitely not a banger. Number 2. Kelly Lasner in the Psycho Gundam. Pretty cool. Perhaps that you might consider a banger. Not that one. Okay, that's fine. Let's go number 3, because I think the one you were thinking of is Du Murasame. Number 3, Du Murasame. Nope. That's the same one. Number 4, Ko Uraki. That sounds like a banger. Alright, so that's Ko Uraki's music. You are most welcome. Alright, so let's go ahead and quit here. Abandon the battle, yeah. I thought we might even start on some of the Gundam X stuff, but that's all right. Yeah, I think I'll be working on my narration channel shenanigans for now. Oh, gotta get some stuff. Let me just pull up my calendar. How many stages did we record? So that was the failed recording. We can delete that. We did 4, that's not bad. Yeah, that makes sense. We take just under... I thought it's another G-Gen original like Crossbone BGM. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's actual background music from 0083. I unfortunately don't keep too close attention on that. Oh, we really did more like 3 3/4, because we had a quarter of episode 184 done. So let me just label these guys up. G-Gen 184B. G-Gen 185. G-Gen 186. And G-Gen 187. And on the calendar, they go... Jenny 184, Jenny 185, Jenny 186, and Jenny 187, right? Right. Okay, so yeah, those guys are coming out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. If you do want to check it out, obviously. Yeah. Tomorrow we got, let's see, tomorrow on the VODs, we have Super Robot Wars Y, episode 96, coming out at noon Pacific time, followed by Senran Kagura Peach Ball, episode 14 at 3 p.m. For Sunday, I don't have anything, but I may do a reaction if there was a video for the new Super Robot Wars Y DLC 2. If it was a video, I may as well do a reaction to it. If it's not, then we'll have nothing. And then Monday, we got Super Robot Wars Y episode 97 and G-Gen 184. Tuesday, just G-Gen 185. Wednesday, Super Robot Wars Y 98 and G-Gen 186. And Thursday, G-Gen 187. Have you played the OG series? What do you mean the OG series? The OG series of what? Also, I'll be right back, Arj. Super Robot Wars OG. Yes. I haven't beaten, so... Actually, hang on one second. Let me switch my mic up. Oh, no, I won't. We still got batteries, so... The way I have my mic set up right now, I can't charge my phone because my microphone's connected through my phone to my computer. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Yes, I played Super Robot Wars OG 1. Got a fair bit into it. But yeah, I didn't finish it. It's really embarrassing about Super Robot Wars. I have played so many Super Robot Wars. I've played Super Robot Wars 1. I've played all three versions of Super Robot Wars 2. So that's the one for the NES, the one for the Game Boy, and the one for the PlayStation. I've played Super Robot... Well, I started, but... Like, I just took a peek at Super Robot Wars 3, but I can't say I really played it. I played Super Robot Wars J. I've played Super Robot Wars W. I've played Super Robot Wars L. I've played Super Robot Wars UX. I've played Super Robot Wars OG. I've played Super Robot Wars GameCube. I've played Super Robot Wars Operation Extend. I've played Super Robot Wars... well, I guess VXT and 30, I really just only count that as started them up to make sure they work and didn't really play. And Super Robot Wars Y. Out of all of the ones that I've listed, I've only beaten Super Robot Wars 1. And that's with me being on the Super Robot Wars GameCube translation team. I got exactly 1/3 of the way through that game. I got to stage 20 and never progressed any further. To be fair, I was doing hacking and stuff, not actual translations, so yeah. But yeah, Super Robot Wars GameCube is translated in part thanks to me being able to squeeze variable with font into that game. And that was fun. That was lots of fun. You can read JP. I can read katakana, I can read hiragana. I know a handful of kanji, I can hear a handful of words, but no, I can't do that. Now, I will admit, one thing that was making me play really... People are working on 64. Yes, I did see that. I'm in the Discord room where they're working on that. But yeah. When I was playing Super Robot Wars W, one thing that made it take super long for me, well, aside from having a horrible playstyle, I am a dirty, dirty capitalist that wants to make as much money as possible on every stage. So I was making sure to beat that with basically only focusing on characters that have fortune or bless. And literally there were stages that I had more casts of bless and fortune than there were enemies on that stage. So unfortunately that causes me to kind of tend to murder ball, tend to strike up combos, try to kill as many units at once. Also, I do lots of resupply spamming to gain levels. And I do, yeah, I guess that's it. Resupply spamming. Like, the last stage of Super Robot Wars Y that I played, the Dragon's Eternal Justice, you get to select, still hoarding, I see. Oh yes, always hoarding, always hoarding. Although, to be fair, I do spend money like crazy in Super Robot Wars, so I don't keep reserve money in there. I just max it out as fast as I can. But yeah, in that stage, you get to pick 18 total units. 5 units were the highest level units that I have. The next 5 were units that either had resupply or I equipped the external resupply parts on them. And then those 10 units skedaddled off to a corner and just resupply spammed to get my lowest unit levels, massive amounts of levels through resupply spamming, and my remaining 8 units beat the rest of the stage single-handedly. And I do that constantly. There is a reason it takes me forever to beat Super Robot Wars games. But yeah, where are we on battery life? 10%. So yeah, that's where we stand. But I guess now that we've maxed out G Gundam, we maxed out Witch for Mercury and Destiny, I have a lot of dev tree stuff to do. Actually, let me pull up my dev trees. I can show that off. Development. So, in Gundam... Thunderbolt, Stardust Memories, Zeta, Double Zeta, and Shard's Counterattack. Every single unit that I have is at 3 stars. Or every single unit on the chart is 3 stars. UC, I haven't really started building it. Hathaway's Flash, haven't started building it. There's only 6 units? Wow, I didn't notice that. G Gundam, we have almost everything. We just need to build a Devil Gundam Final Form. And we're good. Or Dark Gundam Final Form. I even pre-built these. We got 4 copies of it. Not that we really need that many, but whatever. Yeah, I was working on kind of preparing everything here. Grandmaster, we got the 1. We got to build all those back up. We'll get everything up to 3 stars sooner or later, and probably sooner. Gundam Wing, everything is at 3 stars. Why is it showing... Oh, because I have ultimate coins, so I could get the Aquarius up to that. And I got 250 ult coins, so yeah. But Aquarius is not the one that I would level up. Gundam X, we just got that We just got the tree expanded, so we need to start worrying about that. What do we have here? Airmaster Burst, that's what I expected. Airmaster... Oh, G Falcon. That makes sense. It comes from the Airmaster. That makes a lot of sense. Gundam Double X. Yeah, Gundam Double X G Falcon. Or... G Falcon DX. That's what they call it. Leopard Destroy. Versago Chest Break. Gonna need to make some Razvets. Gonna need to make quite a lot of Razvets. Astron Hermit Crab. Tulia. Ooh, what's that? Crowda. Yeah. We don't have all that much stuff to add. What's that one, though? Dog Seat? Dog Seat 3. I'm not familiar with those. Daughtris Flyer, yeah. Daughtris Neo, yes, I was expecting a Daughtris Neo. Okay, cool. We'll definitely need to work on those. Gundam X, Seed is maxed out. We've got every unit on there at 3 stars. Every single one on the Earth Union, everything on the Zaft. Seed Astray, obviously maxed out. Seed Destiny, still working on it. 00, despite being probably my favorite series, haven't even started it yet. And, IBO, also, everything's at 3 stars. Witch for Mercury, haven't started it yet. Or, excuse me, that's not Witch for Mercury, that's, IBO Gecko. Have that maxed out. And Witch for Mercury, we are almost done. Literally just that. And we have the ultimate. What is the ultimate? The ultimate is Begwir Pente. Whatever that is. Not familiar with it. Just some underwater models. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, my phone's down to 8%. I kind of got all the stuff I wanted to... All the stuff I wanted to get has been gotten. So yeah. Oh, just surprised it's not Belphegor. We were on Witch for Mercury, not X. Hey, Flightless Bird, welcome! You're right in time. We're already done recording, just kind of chilling with Archangel over on Twitch. How was your day, Bird? For once, we're not playing until the middle of the night. It's only 10:45 here, so... Not play until 3 a.m. like I sometimes do to get stuff recorded. Let's see here. Back to X. X Ultimate, because X Ultimate is in fact Belphegor. Ah, shucks, sorry, mine was good. Streamed and finished Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, then did 2 videos, which is why I'm late. Ah, nice. I did see that you finished the stream. I didn't get to say hi again before you wrapped it up. But awesome, I'm glad Tactics Advance is done. Yeah, we're just looking at all the stuff we still got to do here. And yeah, obviously we can get Casval's Gundam up to Ultimate if I so chose. Don't have, oh no. I do have 180 Ultimate development materials, so we totally could. Yeah, the joys of multi-streaming is that I need to have a unified chat hanging out in the corner so people can cross-chat. Birds on YouTube, Archangels on Twitch, but thanks to combined chat, it all goes into the same place. Yeah. But honestly... For next week, I just need one more episode of Super Robot Wars Y and one more episode of G-Gen, and I got all the gaming stuff for next week lined up. And obviously I need to do 3 narrations. So I need to do another chapter of Memories of Creature 88, another chapter, well, usually I do 2 chapters because they're short of Troublemakers, And I still haven't decided what I'll put out for Friday on my narration channel. Oh, and I could probably put out a... Gotta put something out for Fizz's Free Funds on Friday also. Yeah. Archangel, are you in the US and do you like free money? Where are we looking here? You're up north. Up north meaning Canada? But you do like free money. Well, unfortunately, this one only works in the U.S. I got a channel that does. You're in the Great Frozen North. So this won't help you, but one of the other things I do is I got a channel that just engages in illegal bank robbery on basically teaching people how to get free money from banks. It's kind of cool. But anyway, do we have anyone we want to raid? Dorian? Oh, I guess we'll probably be raiding Dorian. Just doing Marvel Ultimate Alliance. That sounds good. Well then, night, my friend. Hey, you have a wonderful night too as well, Bird. Still subs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that one's quite small. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, thanks a bunch, Gamer. Yeah, I think we'll be heading over to Dorian D. We'll actually probably do a double raid. He's playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance. So let's go raid him on the Twitch. And while we're working on raiding him on Twitch, I'll quickly pull him up on Rumble as well. I mean, unless there's someone else that I really want to raid. Thanks, nice knowing you. Hey, awesome, it's glad to have you. Stick around, and I guess if you want, my YouTube channel. Glad you passed. Hey, I'm very glad you passed by. Nope, not there, not there. Here's my YouTube channel if you so choose, and... that is the YouTube channel where I, where I narrate science fiction stories. With silly voices, of course. And Flightless Bird, who is hanging out on the YouTube side, he also does streaming and stuff. That's his channel. But yeah, just a bunch of random cool stuff. If you care to check it out, awesome. If you don't, not a problem. Oh, thanks for the subs. Yeah, I hope you do enjoy it. I'm in a funny situation. My YouTube channel doesn't have enough subs to be monetized, but it does have enough watch hours. My narration channel has enough subs, but not enough watch time to monetize. Monetize. Stumbled over my words there. Alright. Let's go get that... All right, well, let's kill the YouTube side.